Alright, hello everyone and welcome to another The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. As always, we hope we are getting good luck here. I think it's a good way to open the weekend, I would say. But yeah, this seed is kind of special because my mother has has her birthday today. My mother has her birthday today, so the seed is actually called Mama B-Day 20. So let's call ourselves B-Day. How about that? And we are starting with a stone. I hate that. That's not a very good start, as always. Let's see. Maybe the seed is otherwise pretty generous. We will see. There's also no guarantee that I will finish this seed timer. And I forgot to change targeting. I'm pretty sure we will hit the time where I use save and quit. So yeah, I live with it right now. Oh, money. I should spend that right now. Not that I'm getting more money that I cannot spend. That goes to waste. But yeah, starting capital is always appreciated. Let's get the shield. And the usual sticks. Let's see if I get this one. Yes, okay. Link, please go in there, please. Okay, 3 more sticks for us. Sticks are always pretty good at the beginning, since you do not have a sword, and slingshot is somewhere but not in my possession right now. I should have picked up that one other blue rupee. Ah, ice trap. Something tells me Kokiri Forest is pretty pointless. But what do I know? Am I right? We can get a hint from the one gossip stone. Maybe it's even a worthwhile endeavor to take a sneak peek into the Deco tree. That might actually be worth it. I could also spend 40 rupees to get one item from that one Deku Scrub. Once again, the options are plentiful and decision making is not an easy task. Shadow Tramp. Not a good hint, my friend. Not a good hint. Let's get some Deku nuts and then go into the Deku tree. Does not matter here. Thanks a lot. Also, let's get another one. Of course, we cannot complete the Deco tree right now. Unless I'm doing B1 skip. You know what? That might be the perfect opportunity to practice that one. I think I might do that. But I have to watch a video guide for that one. Also, I do not have a sword. That could also make things more challenging. Because I'm pretty sure usually the sword serves as an indicator. So I probably have to tinker around a little bit. In the forest, Sheik teaches a piece of art. Oh. I wonder if we have to do this dungeon. I hope so, because then I'm already halfway finished with it at least. Hey, 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 come on, Ocarina explosives. Token. Shut up, Navi. It's probably my imagination, but I always feel like Link is climbing up higher when I keep mashing the B button. But I think there's no evidence whatsoever that this is actually faster. Ah, nice. Good explosives. I like explosives. That opens a lot. That opens quite a lot. Okay. Just be careful around here. Explosives, nuts. Nice, he did not hold onto the ledge, I like that. Okay, money is alright with me right now. Better to get it now than late into the game. The stick is pointless right now. Actually not, because I need to kill this. Okay, just the compass, it's just the compass. But that could mean there is something in that run room where you need bombs and boomerang. Nice, a heart. Where did I get that heart from? I cannot really tell. I have to raise a lot of sticks here. You got a deco nut. Okay. Wow, broken stick. Wow, here, styler. And I do not think that does me anything good in order to reach that sculpture. Nope. Huh. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I could try to aim with the bomb shoe. But I'm not sure if that will be a fruitful endeavor or not. There we go. And it's just more money, okay. B1 skip. How do you do B1 skip? I know you need to jump off the ledge here and then hold on to that. But it is very precise, that's the problem. Let's see, I'm gonna open the tutorial for me. Ocarina of Time, B1 skip. B1 skip deco tree. Complete tutorial. Let's see. Ah yes, I remember you have to walk into... You need to walk into this corner here. There's this little corner. You can see this one line that separates the textures here. You can walk into that one. And then... I think you can actually roll into that, yeah. Wait a second. Tap, tap. 2 backflips. Nah, shit. One, two. Now you should... I just want to do a neutral sidestep. Okay. So much for that. Let's see, what do I have to do now? Ah yes, now the edge of the B button has to align with a specific point here. Wait a second, well, how does that look like in the tutorial? I think I'm standing wrong. How about that one? Wait, move into the... Okay, wait a second, I need to reset up this, Okay.
Mother.
Hallo Mama. Okay. 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 Line it up, then we need to press A once. There we go, okay. Easy. Easy, 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 once you know it. But that's something you have to practice. And that's just something you have to practice. I think that was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. I cannot get the fire here. Oh no. How do I can just get the fire here. Wait a second, I'm an idiot. I was worried for a second that I could not get fire. But yeah, here. Cool, that means we can do Goma now. And this is a trick I should try to remember. You do not even need the sword, because the sword is not an indicator for this one. Okay. Now let's just do Goma simple and clean, and we actually did the dungeon within not even 20 minutes of the seed. That's pretty nice. Does that count as... I don't know. I hope so. Let's see. Nah, I hate it. Okay, we need to keep the broken stick. Okay, of course this is gonna take a little bit, but it's better than to lose the stick. Come on. Whoa, okay. I think maybe I just have to mash at the last hit. Never getting the Goma quick kill for whatever reason. It could be that I have to time the first two ones and then the last one I can just spam. Yeah, what we just did is definitely a sequence break, but hey. If I know the tricks, I'm gonna use them. It's as simple as that. And water, wow, nice. It was actually a medallion, I like that. Makes Deco 2 even more appealing for me to have as an amulet dungeon. Medallion dungeon. Amulet, medallion. It's kind of the same thing. The question now is, what is smarter? I think I'm gonna grab the item here and then I'm gonna go to the Gorons, actually. Instead of using my usual route where I go to the Zeruda Valley now. And then to Lake Hylia. Yeah, this time we are circling this way around. Might be worth it, we will see. I wouldn't mind getting a bottle now. Because the bottle is also my Ocarina. And I can do a lot of stuff with the Ocarina. And this item here. They say all toasters toast toast. You know what they say. All toasters toast toast. Nice Hotel Mario illusion. I like that. The randomizer, the Link to the Past randomizer yesterday was pretty funny with the Ganon Undertale battle. I have to say it's as stupid as it is nice. Still a big fan of what they did. Yo, camera, what is going on with the camera? Nice, thank you. Bump, bump, boom, boom. I don't have many explosives, but I'm using this to have this luxury. I'm about to die at this rate. I should be more careful. I hate this. You have to aim pretty precisely here, otherwise your bomb shoe is just gonna blow on something else. Graveyard is on the way of the hero. Okay. Nah, I knew it. Death to Skulltula, how embarrassing. Let's not, I want to change my targeting. I don't know why it does not save it when I create the randomizer. Of course now we are here again, but doesn't matter too much, the Gorons are nearby. Also this way I can buy another deco stick. Two deco sticks actually. You know what, I initially had the idea to also double enemy damage, but then I thought, nah. I think that was a good decision. I wonder, if you double enemy is it even enemy damage or is it just global damage? I think it's just global damage. Sure, so I should also take double damage from my own explosives and such. That could be very interesting. It becomes even more interesting when you enable one-hit KO. When you just instantly die to your own explosions. But I'm pretty sure someday I'm gonna try one-hit KO seed or so. Might be fun, eventually. Might be eventually fun. I mean, I'm someone who likes a challenge, so... Someday, I'm gonna do it. Also one day I definitely have to do an Chaos Randomizer, where just everything is randomized. Because normally I play without text shuffle and without cosmetic changes. This sucks here. Do I want to use my bomb shoes? I think yes. It takes 4 bomb shoes to get to the end again. I think it does. Why do the stones have to respawn? Why? Here, revenge. It was worth it. Okay, never mind. It was worth it. It was worth it. Instant iron boots is pretty nice if you ask me. Hover boots would have been better because I'm just a big fan of the hover boots. And they enable you to do some interesting stuff. But yeah, iron also works for me. But yeah, we did already hear Graveyard is on the way of the hero. So that could mean, could it mean that it is the dumper race? Is that considered Graveyard or is that considered Kakariko? Because it goes into the windmill, so I'm not entirely sure. Oh no. Okay, close one. We are getting all the bloopies. All the bloopies in the universe are mine to command. Really, all the bloopies in the world are mine to command. Do not die again, thank you. I want to wait until it's nighttime. Wolf, can you please there we go. Hanging on the edge again. Let's get this one here first. Okay, I had the fear that it missed the Skulltula. And there we get my heart refresh. Totally planned, of course, totally planned. Oh, that was shabby. Or maybe not. Yo, guy, please. I wonder if the Skulltula gang this time around is important or not. I have my slight doubts. That hint in the red has a golden Skulltula token. Not a very good hint, especially since there are two chests in the room. So I might have to go there either way, no matter what happens. Come on, this looks pretty... Okay, I can do it here. Okay. So vanilla, I hate it. I'm careful not to pick up a bush here. Well, did I even randomize this? I did, but the game does not want to give me anything out of place here. Ah, blue fire. Ooh, blue fire. The thing is, I do not really want to use the blue fire. But I might have to. Wrong direction again. Always messing this up. And thanks for the pocket money. I could rewrite my deco nuts, but I would still have to get rid of the blue fire either way. I think I'm just gonna give up the blue fire. I might have to give up on it. I could sell it at the market. Okay, that's not Way of the Hero. Yeah, I give up on it. Bugs and Ocarina right now is more important. If I have to go into Ice Cavern, I can still get one. But yeah, nice. Now we have an Ocarina. Now we just need songs and we are all set. Okay, another token again. It's always a token up there. Always. Still no way of the hero. Maybe it's the composer's grave. Maybe it's that one sculpture that is on the wall. Or maybe it's the normal Ocarina. Okay. Interesting. Nice. Always when I get a bottle, I also get my Ocarina shortly after. And that's not very spectacular if you ask me. Should I use... Nah, I'm not using the bomb shoe here now. I will do that when I return as adult. Because right now I need to be a little bit reserved with my bomb shoe usage. And there are still 2 points where I want to use them. Next stop is Gerudo Valley and then Lake Hylia, and then we are going back here. At the market I definitely have to buy more bomb shoes, that's the plan right now. And of course once I'm at the market I'm also gonna switch to Adult Link. But right now it's more important to do the final cleanup. Once we get a strength upgrade, we can also do the Dodongo's Cavern. Right now with just the bomb shoes it's also possible, but I do not know how to feed the Dodongo with bomb shoes. Then again, this might be the opportunity to learn it. But I would say that's a little bit too extreme right now, for my taste. Bam. Okay, right now it's important that I get the jump here. The money is tempting. Okay. Did it. Everything is going according to plan. And the cuckoo just committed suicide. I'm also very happy because we can get a Scarecrow song. Or we can ready Scarecrow song so we can take it as adult. Okay. Getting pretty trashy hints right now. Knowing where Skulltooth tokens are is not very helpful, I have to say. Okay, Lake Hylia, I'm coming. Also, one thought I just had, can you Navi dive in order to get that one item that is normally Ruto's letter? Is that possible? If you are very skilled, then probably yes, but the thing is I'm not very skilled. Nice. But Graveyard is on way of the hero. Yeah, yeah. Gossip Stone's trying to confuse you. We will arrive at the island during nighttime, so we can get the Skulltula there. And let's hope it's not the... it's not the token. Zora's River's on way of the hero. Yeah, I would like to go to Zora's River too. Most definitely. Check it. Okay, London Ranch is a foolish choice. And that's good to know. That also reduces the importance of the boomerang, which I like. Maybe we do not have to do Jabu Jabu. Aha! Ho ahi! Ho ahi ho! Okay. Slingshot is nice. Slingshot is very nice. I have a plan. I have a good structured plan, I would say. We are doing fishing now, then we get Scarecrow's song, then we check what is Ruto's letter. Then we go outside, grab 2 items there, and then we are taking the owl back. And from there we are going to Zora's River, get some items there. And then to Kakariko, and then Hyrule City. I think that sounds like a plan. And I'm liking that plan. It sounds pretty well structured. I always like when I have the opportunity to chain things together. Maybe that's the token that one Gossip Stone was talking about. Why are those scarecrows even living? Okay, another token. Is it that close enough? I hope so. Yeah. Okay, I have nothing against hearts at the beginning, so I cannot really complain right now. Here I'm using my second last bomb shoe, and then the last is used to open Zora's River. Before I get more at Hyrule City. 69. 69! The other item I wanted to get is here. Nice. Looks like Hyrule Field is pretty barren. Also, getting the slingshot that early kinda hints that we're supposed to do Deco Tree pretty early, I think. I still am not sure what triggers Dumper to appear. Along with the Bombshoe Bowling Ally and what is it, the last one? I think those are the two. I'm still not sure when those two things are activated. I'm pretty sure they are activated at the same time. But I'm not sure what point that is. What needs to be done in order to activate that one. Also, I can check this here. In my opinion, in my memory, it is that you have to get the Goron Rupee to activate Dumper along with the Bombshoe minigame. But we do not have the Goron Rupee here, so it might be that the randomizer either changes things up or you have to have at least one stone, but then that won't make sense because you get the Cookie Emerald beforehand and then it's not unlocked. It's kinda hard to tell. I never really know when it's triggered. I should probably look that up at some point. Usually if there's an important item here, Whoa. Okay. I'm getting the power upgrade here, not the power upgrade. One power upgrade. Let's see. And 69 again. Always important to point that one out. Come on, I'm gonna buy a third one. Of course, maybe it would also be a good idea to go back to Kokiri Forest now to plant a bean or so. What is that? More bombshoes. Maybe I'm supposed to get bombshoes here. Anyways, I take it. I do take it. But then again, that wouldn't make sense because that would mean explosives are locked behind explosives. Nah, Link, please. Maybe it's becoming nighttime again. Then I could get another Skulltula here. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. This does not seem very Way of the Hero-ish. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna wait until it's nighttime, then I'm gonna do a save and quit after I grab the Skulltula. I'll show you. I'll show you. Yeah, let's wait until it's nighttime. Grab the sculpture, save and quit. Going back to Kakariko Forest, yeah. Who does not know Kakariko Forest, Kokiri Forest. And then we do plant the bean there and go over Death Mountain back to Kakariko. It should become daytime in the meantime again. So, nice. Sounds like a plan. Oh, is that Zelda's lullaby? Nice. Nice, and actually... Also, Zelda's lullaby is here at Zora's River again. Like last time. Let's go here first. Who knows, maybe I do find a game changer here. Nice, decorative Hort's bomb shoes. Nice, thanks for the hint. Oh, barely enough money here. Plunge. I'm gonna grab the stick here first. Oh, fairy bow, okay. Holy moly. Good seat so far, very good seat so far. I do like. Ouch. And it is the token. So now what? I'm gonna save and quit. Last time I learned it is not too much of a hassle, so yeah, let's just do it. I remember that one time where I did try to save and quit, but I forgot to save, and I lost all my progress. That was fun. Oh, it's also nighttime, that means I can grab another Skulltula here. But before I do that, I'm gonna buy 3 more sticks. A bracelet would also be nice. A Goron bracelet. We still do not get a full heart? What? Hey! That did not sound very motivated, to be honest. Nice first heart container. Is there anything specifically I can do with Zelda's Lullaby? I mean, it is very important for all kinds of dungeons, but I could go back to the graveyard. I think I'm doing that as a dold. Pretty sure I'm doing that as a dold. I can also get all of the fairy phones. That's also something. Actually, we do still have plenty of options. The music just in the background. $19. Okay. Didn't we play that one last time? Also, this is entirely random, by the way, is it not? Like, there are no fixed patterns they choose from or so. It's always just random generated nodes. Oh, we can do the pot. No, we cannot do the pot because we do not have... no, we cannot, we cannot. Never mind, never mind. Still taking the money though. Never say no to money. Life lesson number 1, never say no to money. Sword. Bugs entering a hole is too nasty, sword. Come on. Ooh, fire arrows. That's actually a fire source. Now we just need magic and we can get both items in the royal family tomb. Okay, the thing is, I enabled it that we only have to bring one cocoa. Because my intention with this seed is to not make it longer than it should be. I just wanted to play a comparatively long seed, a long as short seed. Epona song, nice. And this enables horseback archery now. As I said, I'm gonna do this secret grotto here when I'm adult, which will be soon. Also, Epona's song is nice, but I would rather have gotten... what is it? A Song of Storms or Sun's Song? Because Sun's Song, especially at the beginning, is very useful. So it's kind of sad that we do not have one of those songs. But Epona's song is also fine. Better than Song of Time, in my opinion. Of course, Song of Time may or may not have uses. Nice one. Ouch. Ooh, Megaton Hammer. Getting good stuff, getting good stuff. I like. Also getting a shield here now. I would also have farmed for bomb shoes, but right now with Megaton Hammer I don't see the point. I do need 20 rupees to do that minigame. Oh, come on, I just need a single rupee. Please. What? First explosive prize? Ah, okay, I see. And that's Bombshoe Alley. Okay. Yo guys, what's up? I'm just gonna head outside again to get a rupee. That way I'm also getting some extra money, which definitely does not harm, in my opinion. You know what, I'm gonna spend the time and grab that one item over here. Because doing that nighttime stuff at Hyrule right now might also be very valuable. What? I did not read it. Pressed A. No. Read it again, please. Go in Skulltula token. So the usage for all songs is reduced right now. Okay. Okay, also works for me. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now I cannot do the shoot. Anyways, we will do the shooting gallery at a later point then. But of course it's closed now. And she loves me. What is she called again? I think at least her Majora's Mask counterpart is called Madame Meow Meow, which is kind of ironic because she is into dogs. Okay. Ooh, okay. I see, I see, I see. I need to get that. No, chicken. Whoa, okay. Come on. I need that. Oh, that looks good. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. Arena. I'm Arena. And Adult Link is happy. Adult Link is so happy right now. And I am too. I like that. And I did not plant a bean as I planned. I'm just realizing. Mask of Truth eats bone, I like that. Gorons are stupid, they eat rocks. Me? No, 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 no. Medicorn says in the earliest Breath of the Wild demo. Oh yeah, because of the weapon breaks. I get it. Oh no. Oh shit. Good one. I'm gonna check what dungeons I have to do after I'm adult. We just need to get a hookshot and we are pretty much set with Adult Link. Actually, let's put the bomb shoes here. And save again. Okay, dungeons are Spirit Temple, Water, Deku Tree, Shadow, and Dodongo. So, yeah. So that means Forest and Fire. Great, the 2 dungeons I have the items for. Okay. Okay. Okay, we will see. Let's do this. Okay, I take that. Void out is also faster, so yeah. Okay, we do have Epona. That means I'm gonna give up my bugs right now. I grabbed new ones at the graveyard, but now I'm gonna hunt one Poe. Come on, where are you? Okay. Just go on to your horse, please. Okay. Epona looked pretty stiff for a second. I don't know. I never paid attention. Is it always nighttime when you go to the adult timeline here? Also, I'm just gonna see 69. The rupee count haunts me. Okay. So maybe it's horseback archery instead. But I don't want to go there without a hookshot. Because if I go there, I also want to do GTG, obviously. But without hookshot, that's not a worthwhile endeavor. I think those guys can still paralyze you even as adult. And 27 already. And we can also do this minigame here. Okay. I was too low, that was my problem, I was just way too low. Wow. Making it pretty exciting today, I see. And the jumping one. Nah, okay. What a shabby price. No wonder you are not getting rich, my friend. Nice, a second seed bag. That's actually pretty nice for young Link, of course. And that was pretty slick. Wow, seriously? What the fuck? Okay, we did get all the slingshots. Where was our first one? Our first one was in... Where was it? In Lake Hylia. Ooh. Please don't be an ice trap. 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 Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. No, you asshole! Ah! That would. I think it was also the long shot. I should have been able to spot it. Ah, that sucks so much. Ah. That was his... What was his revenge for me messing up his windmill here in the past. Oh my goodness. That was the trollliest move you could ever imagine. Now imagine he did gave me the, the hook shot. That would have been it. But yo, that was something. That was something. Ha! Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. That was slick. Still, maybe here. Maybe the Ocarina was not Way of the Hero. I doubt it that it was not, but you never know. I did already explain this. Way of the Hero can also mean that there are multiple important items here. It normally just hints at one important item that is hidden there. So the chances is there that we find something else here. And Foolish Choice, on the other hand, makes it quite clear that there's nothing of value. So it... okay. Save and quit for gold, I see. Too bad we do not have magic right now, otherwise we could just ignite the torches. We do need to get Din's fire anyway, because Shadow Temple. Yeah, let's just do it. Once again, it's just that we have to win the race under 1 minute. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, don't get stuck, please. But the time looks pretty good, we should be able to make it. Okay. Ah! Wow! The plot twist! He actually had the hookshot! Wow! Wow, wow, wow. Oh! Oh my god! Everything is here! Everything is here! Hype, hype, hype! Okay. That was the biggest plot twist right here. The windmill guy pretended he was Dumpe, but we knew better. Okay, that changes things a lot. That changes things a lot. We can do water temple, maybe not. Quite hard to tell right now. What dungeons do we have to do? I need to double check. Water, Shadow, Spirit, Jabu, Dodongo. Let's do Dodongo. Let's do Dodongo right now. I still need to get hover boots. Hover boots are a necessity. And with hover boots I could also beat Water Temple. Okay, Spirit Temple holds a strength upgrade. That's so vanilla here. Everything is vanilla. We get the hookshot from Dumpe, we get the strength upgrade from Spirit Temple. Is this even randomized? Okay. It could also be that this time around we do get access to Desert Colossus via Lens of Truth. Because we also have to do... Shadow Temple. And Bottom of the Well is very likely. So it could be that we have to do the Haunted Wasteland route. But then again, Requiem is also quite common. I still do hear a mini Dodongo somewhere. There it was. Of course, right now I want to go to GTG, but if I can stall it a little bit and maybe get Requiem of Spirits or Lens of Truth, I would go to Spirit Temple first, because then we can get our second strength upgrade and that would unlock the jackpot room. The jackpot room being that one room with all the likes and the 4 chests. And obviously I call it jackpot room because of all the items that could potentially be there. Okay, doing it for the compass. Ugh. Bundle of arrows. That's nice, but also not very needed. Still like the sound of those guys. Still like the sound. That does not work, interesting. Nice money. Do I still have the crouch step properties if I change the room? Yeah, I have. At some point I considered lowering this staircase to be hard, but I cannot recall why anymore. For a second there I thought that would be a bomb bag. But I think money works too. Who knows, maybe we have to buy more bomb shoes. And of course, sticks right now are still not wrong. Okay, token, I like that. I'm not grabbing that, come on. It failed me twice, so I'm not picking it up. Okay. No, Link, please. Zaria's song. Darunia comes to mind. Darunia comes to mind. That was too diagonal, I think. What am I doing? Yeah, there we go. What? Oh, come on. Please. Klong. Nice. Getting all them arrows. Also I need 5 more rupees, then I'm at 69 again. And that is apparently what the seed wants, so do not disobey. Oh, the knockback nearly knocked me off the head. Okay, still worked. The hitbox is kinda strange, it's better to drop the bomb shoe shortly before it explodes to cover a better radius. But it worked. So map and... No, only the map is missing. No keys in shell dungeons. Except the bat keys. Bat keys are a different kind, though. Okay, another token, I take that. I should make a sound pack for Ocarina of Time, where each sound is swapped with the sound, with me emulating the sound that was originally there. That would be it. Ocarina of Time, the Max3 sound mod or so. Nice. Okay, that does not work. You actually need explosives here. Okay. King Dodongo looks so small when you play as Adult Link. I mean, he's still fairly big, but that was too early. I think I moved wrong. That was the mistake. Ah, shit. Come on, I want to give him a chance today. That's only why I'm doing what I'm doing here. Okay. The bluff. The bluff. Doing the dungeons in order so far. The first medallion we got was the water medallion. So this medallion does not unlock something. Okay. That was the hunting reward for hunting down King Dodongo. 1 rupee. Spirit medallion. I can actually use the shortcut to Zora's River with the iron boots. Ouch. Also, I think the time of day is pretty alright right now. It should turn night soonish, I guess. Clong, clong. $29. Ooh. I get that, I get that. I get that. The accursed light arrows. Last time they screwed me over. But this time I already got them. Boom. Boom. Gorons. Boom. Volvagia. Blah 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 blah. And that makes 30. $100 token randomizer could also be fun. I mean, then I would have a reason to be happy about tokens. The 100 tokens is literally 100%. More or less. I need magic. I need magic. What is that? I do not know. Looks like a rupee. But yeah, magic, then I can go to the Spirit Temple and then I can grab the silver gauntlets. Getting the hang of playing Zelda's Lullaby fast. Nah. At least the fairy did restore our health. That's actually the most useful part right now. I wonder what's on top of the crater. And it is a token. Yay. Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure for a second. And nice. Okay. Okay. It's all over, friends. It's all over. Let's go. Let's motherfucking go. Let's go. Oh, it's a single rupee. No, is it a golden one? It's a golden one, okay. The hype is real. We are getting magic. So that one time the Skulltula boys are actually useful, they are actually pretty useful. I like that. I really like that. We already have 30 Skulltulas, am I right? And yes, you can do that. I did not know for the longest time, but yeah, you can do that. Yeah, 31. Iron boots, nice. on, I do want to get the hint. Spirit Temple is on the way of the hero. That makes sense if there's a strength upgrade. Okay. Those stones are also used during the castle escape sequence. Also, by the way, here, Song of Storms. Okay. 50 is pointless. That leaves 40. Oh, wasted money. Wasted money, but I'm fine. Come on, just get it, please. Come on, it's not so hard to get, am I right? I have the hammer, what am I doing? I shouldn't have picked that up. But yeah, that happens when you not realize that you have the hammer. Okay, let's get the magic meter. Hover boots. Hover boots are still very important. Can also ignite the torches near, or in the King's Tomb. King's Tomb, Royal Tomb, whatever. Nice. So many good items already. Din's Fire and Hover Boots. Nocturne and... I think that might be it. Of course, both... Now we get one strength upgrade. We do not necessarily need the other one if Ganon's boss key is in a good location. So yeah, actually pretty good right now. Has potential here. Also, we still need to pray a little bit that we do not need the long shot. Because the long shot can also be, but yeah. Naruto's letter and boomerang, those are two items that are still missing. That's only because Jabu Jabu. Oh, okay, never mind. Both hookshots were here, in the graveyard. What? What the fuck? Okay. But yeah, long shot, that eliminates potential problems. And makes my life easier. Dang, I love this seed. The Mama B-Day 20 seed is amazing. Of course, this was to be expected, but you never know. You never know. Maybe the big bad trick is coming up. Who knows? Maybe there's something lurking within. Actually, we need to have it nighttime, so let's go over here. Okay, who knows? Maybe 40 Skulltulas is important. What was Link head twitching? I did not pay attention. That looked pretty awkward. From afar. It's nice to know that London Ranch is pointless. It's actually a fairly big area, and what is this? Also, where's the ghost? I think the ghost disappeared. We are also getting 2 additional hints here. Can also enter Zora's domain during night time to get another Skulltula. And I guess then we are going to Kokiri Forest, maybe? So many options, that's pointless. Okay. I did never get my bugs back, by the way. I should probably change that here. Ganon's... Ooh. Song of Time is not required. Song of Time is not required. That's good intel. Ice Trap can be found at... Yeah, we already found that one. There's one question that I have right now. If there is a strength upgrade inside Spirit Temple, then going to Spirit Temple right now does not do anything for us, because we need a strength upgrade to get in there as a Dold. Oh, be gone. I take that. Now we are also an absolute boss killer. Okay. Nice. When you do not hear the then you played it fast enough. I think that's the maximum speed you can play it, if the sound does not occur. Yeah. Ice arrows. That's pretty fitting. Come on, I picked those up. I'm hesitating, but I pick those up. They do not get enough spotlight. Oh, because loading zones, I see. Okay, we got all 3 arrows. I guess that's nice. I have to say it's kinda sad that the ice arrows do not have a usage. They are just there as a little toy. Not even a glitch utility or so. What am I doing here? Nah. That was kinda messy, but okay. It's a pointless token. Not grabbing that one, but good to know what is there. Nah. I would like to get bombs, especially right now, but the chances are slim. Come on, attack. Nice. Sheik does not give us anything important. But there are many hints here. Nah, shit. You asshole. And because you are an asshole, I give you a second one. Can I kill them like this? No. Those guys are just immune to everything. Okay, but that works for me. I forgot what the chic item was, so I'm just gonna pick it up. I think it was just a gold sculptural token or so. Oh, it was a piece of art. Against cast the Deconuts. Okay, it looks like Lost Woods and Secret Forest Meadow are pretty pointless. Unless Saria has something for us, but I don't think so. Nice, I already know that. Tell me something I do not know. That would be appreciated. It's an ice trap. So Zelda is the antagonist. Or what? What is the law here? Oh, it did not trigger the glowing ball. Temple of Times, that's not the best hint. Because there are only 3 items or so. Samsung, ah! Ooh, oh, aha! Nice. Nice find. Makes my life easier a little bit. We need Epona anyways, so let's get her. Don't worry, I do not kill you. Why are those ghosts so afraid of a guy that is riding on a horse? Maybe those are the only enemies in the entire games that actually respect Link's power. Ocarina of Time teaches a Deco Shield, okay. Nah, okay. Okay, Lake Hylia getting the Scarecrow and also getting some other shacks. Actually, let's get the Scarecrow first. But I'm gonna park Epona here. Is Epona faster than walking backwards? I think she is. Yeah, that does not work. What is happening? Let's just do this. Mashing too fast. We can actually finish Water Temple with the long shot. We might as well do this. Come on, fishy. That's too far away. Oh no, I have two. Okay. The rival helped probably to encourage this fish to get my lure. Okay. I'm actually underwater, but no one cares. Ugh. Dark Link is also easy with Big Goron Sword. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where to go. Getting more bomb shoes would be nice though. Where's the fucking bird? Where is it? There it is. I hate this bird. I hate him so much. Always annoys me, that little idiot. Oh, and it's wow. Give me Nocturne and we can do Shadow Temple. Don't talk to him. It all makes sense here. No. Was that a winner? I did not pay attention. I'm a winner. Only having 4 bomb shoes right now sucks a little bit, but we can work around that. Also, safe. I have to say, Jabu Jabu so far is still the biggest offender. Just because we still require 2 items for Jabu Jabu. So I'm not liking that. Yo, close up of Link here. That was actually pretty well, even though it looked a little bit messy. It was alright. At least for my standards. No, that's definitely not how you can get there. I'm not sure if you can even do that without hover boots. It feels like it should be possible, but could be mistaken. Good thing the radius is kind of forgiving. Yeah. Do I even want to go here right now? I think actually yes. I can spawn a scarecrow here, or how was it? Maybe not. Can you make that jump? I wonder. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay, so I know how to do that now without any other boots. And it's the stupid map. Okay, there is just a key. It's just a key. I need a key for that door. So coming here wasn't the smartest decision, actually. Nice. Okay, without hover boots. Last time I struggled in that room, for whatever reason. Yeah, there we go, holy shit. GameCube aiming, way too sensitive. Well, I should better say there is no dead zone. The dead zone is too big. Do. Okay, I think that's the last bombshell I need here. Should be the case. Can in that one locked room that I did not visit now, can there be a small key? So there's one small key locking itself out. Could that be, or is that just in a Link to the Past thing? I have the feeling normally in those pots are bombs, but because I do not have a bomb bag, I do not get bombs, obviously. And going down again. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Water Temple is progressing pretty smoothly so far. Oh, boss key. I think I'm just going straight for Morpha here. If I have to return later, then so be it. Yeah, of course I have to go down again. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. I need to go here. Did not grab the item here so far. Panya. There's probably also a glitch where you can open that chest without lowering the water here. It feels like that should be the case. Okay, that looked like a glitch setup or so. Backflip, forward jump, jump slash, backflip. credit warp? I don't know. Hello Miggy, welcome. I hope you did have a nice day. I'm in online class right now. Okay, interesting. But why are you watching me playing a randomizer when you have an online class? Is it so boring? Or what? What kind of online class is it? I should step up my aiming. It's history class, okay. You asshole. Why, I'm clipping through, okay. History class. It sounds interesting, but because you're watching me, I could imagine it's not so interesting. This is kind of a speedrun. I'm not sure, do you know the Ocarina of Time randomizer? It's not really a speedrun because the items are in different locations each time, and so that would make a speedrun very inconsistent. And depending on where the items are, the seed can take longer or can be shorter. But I still use the timer for comparison's sake, and it's always nice to have times to compare how well went this randomizer, how well was that randomizer, and so on and so on. Where's the enemy here? What? But yeah, it's more or less a speedrun. I'm trying to do stuff as fast as possible, of course. But there's no really a comparison that you can make here. Does Link ever fight Gandalf? Yeah, that's the goal. You can have different goals depending on what settings you shows for your randomizer here. In order to create a randomizer, you just Google Ocarina of Time randomizer, and then you can find a web page where you have all kinds of settings. And yeah, you can set your goal there, and my goal currently would be to get all medallions. And then I can spawn the Rainbow Bridge, and then I can fight Gandalf, and once I do that, the game is finished. But you can also have the goal that you only have to find the 3 stones, for example. You can make it so that you have to get all Skulltula tokens, or vanilla requirement. Vanilla requirement is you only have to get the Spirit and the Shadow medallion. And yeah, there are just so much settings to choose from. And if you are interested about my settings, just type in !settings, and then you get a long code of characters, and you can enter that long code of characters on the randomizer site, and then it imports all my settings. Why is it called Legend of Zelda even if you play only Link? That is a good question. I think the reason is literally just because Miyamoto liked the name. I mean, there are enough people who think that Link is called Zelda. I mean, that happened. And that was not very good right now. Okay. Why are you not getting Morpha? Please. Please. There we go. Here, there we go. And the goal is to put Morpha into a corner and then just use continuously your crouch step. And then Morpha has no chance to escape. But yeah, going back to the settings, you also have settings. What is randomized? You can make it so that only items are randomized, but you can also enable that the deco scrubs in the game sell different items, or the shops sell different items. You have a lot of freedom what you choose when you are creating an Ocarina of Time randomizer. You can also enable certain tricks. If certain tricks are considered in logic, you can enable glitchless logic, you can enable a glitched logic where you have to use glitches. I usually use glitchless and use some glitches just to sequence break. But yeah, the options are almost endless, which makes the whole randomizer so much fun in my opinion. Oh, it's a song. What song could that be? What song could that be? Seems like a teleport song maybe? It cannot be Song of Time. Song of Time is in Ganon's castle. And it is not... Oh, we can do Shadow Temple. We can do Shadow Temple now. Everything comes together piece by piece. But yeah, I do need Nocturne of Shadow to reach Shadow Temple. Without Nocturne, I just simply cannot get there. Nice pose, Link. But yeah, I think it's a good decision to do that now. Usually you are best advised to avoid temples or dungeons until you actually have everything to complete them. And once you have the option, you should always do a dungeon. Market is on the way of the hero. Market way of the hero tells you that there's something important you need to get in order to complete the game in that location. If the Gossip Stone tells you something is a foolish choice, then there's nothing you can get there that is of importance. Usually it's better to know what is a foolish choice, because a foolish choice just makes clear that there's absolutely nothing there. But a way of the hero can always mean there are either maybe one item that you need there, or maybe there are two items, maybe three. So you know there is something, but you do not know the amount. But foolish choice makes it quite clear that there's absolutely nothing. Also, in case you start out with a randomizer and you do not know all the locations right off the bat, which is the common case, then you can also Google The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time tracker, and there you can enable the items you have, and then it shows you on a map what locations you can check and what you can do, what you cannot do. That's usually advised to have if you play this randomizer for the first time. I usually do not use the tracker because I'm trying to piece everything together with my pure brain power. But it's definitely not a bad idea to have a tracker. Do you ever find Zelda? Actually, yes. You do find Zelda in this game. Actually, I think Zelda is in all Zelda games except Majora's Mask, and even there she is, but only in a brief flashback. Or is there another Zelda game where Zelda's actually not starred? I don't know. But yeah, joke's on me, I'm just realizing I cannot progress because I do not have hover boots. That sucks. Yeah, and that is what happens sometimes when you do not use a tracker. Why do we learn history in school? It probably won't help us later in life. No, I wouldn't say so. I think it's important what was going on before we lived and what was going on in the world before our time. But of course you have to find those little niches where you can put that wisdom to use. For all that matters, you do learn a bunch of crap in school, that's for sure. But sometimes that crap is actually useful, even though for very minor instances. And I wouldn't say knowing something is ever bad. You sound Dutch. I'm from Germany, actually. I'm from Germany. Uh, 37. Okay, the next location I want to check is GTG. Gerudo training grounds. We can also get 2 more items here at Hyrule Field. Whoop, whoop. One item is over here at the tree. German sounds like a gibberish language. Yeah, we have some pretty interesting words. And I think there are some better sounding languages for sure. But I would also say German is an unnecessarily complicated language. Because we have a lot of words that not follow the structure of, I don't know, past and past participles and so. It's definitely not an easy language to learn, I would say. But then again, I'm a little bit... do cats speak German? That's a good question. 40 golden Skulltula tokens just reveals another Skulltula token. Okay. I'm not sure about cats, but my Latin teacher once told me that that at least dogs have different accents depending on where they live. So, for example, the German dog barks wow wow, and the France dogs bow bow bow. Instead of a W, they speak the W as a B. That's something I got told once. That is dumb. Yeah. Ah, Rootless letter, nice. One step closer to Jabu Jabu. But frogs can croak in different languages. Really? Nice, that one recovery heart. I always wanted. I'm actually gonna take Epona now. Before I go into GGG. GGG. Might be a good idea to move King Zora first before I do something else, because then I could do Ice Cavern. And we already got Blue Fire. I think that always hints that you have to go into Ice Cavern. Because otherwise there would be no usage for that one Blue Fire. I still would like to find hover boots. Let's go over here, I guess. Maybe not. Let's go over here. One chest to go. And that chest is over there. Longshot is a convenience item. For sure. Well, maybe it's needed, but only in rare instances. I have the feeling Epona does not like that I jump from buildings. No, Epona, please, just go up there. I wonder if I even can enter, or if I'm even supposed to enter Spirit Temple as young Link. Okay, that also works. I think Epona's on the other side. So let's summon her. Epona? Ah, she is... Now don't talk to me. She's down here, am I right? Or maybe not? Over there, I see her. Epona runs against the wall. Smart horse. Smart horse. But your horseback archery seems pretty tempting. We were getting Epona's song early, we do have the bow. Baumaster. Not quite. Not quite, I would say. But still enough for the first round. No, I just have to repeat it. $1.5K, let's go. Nine arrows left, that looks pretty promising. Nice. We are getting arrows for the archery minigame. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, GTG, even though we do not have silver gauntlets. We should still be able to get a bunch of items here. Nice jump, my friend. I think I just found out what happens when the chest lands on top of you. You just clip into it. Nothing major happens. Ah. Cool. By the way, what dungeons are left? Jabu Jabu, obviously. Shadow we cannot complete right now. We still need hover boots. And Spirit. Are those the only 3 left? Is that the case or is it not? Klong. Does the door stay open even if I return here later? Oh, bullseye here. And the last one. Good try. I'm getting that one on the way back, I guess. So let's get this one first. Not a big fan of the trash items here. I did not hit that guy? Okay. Where's the last key here? Where is it? Hello? Beep 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 beep. I have the feeling there's only trash here. Maybe the good stuff is behind the big block here. Getting all those is pointless, because it will just lead to that room, and that room needs Song of Time, and Song of Time is in Ganon's castle, so out of the question. Connecting the dots here. Then we are going over here. I need the bomb shoes for the next room. Come on, play along. There we go. Four keys, that's enough to get somewhere. I'm not sure where, but it's enough to get somewhere. I still like those lion doors. They still look pretty cool in my opinion. I should hammer it into my brain how many non-key items I can get here. Because that would certainly help a lot. I'm pretty sure the item in the middle is always a non-key item. Okay, I'm grabbing the arrows. I am short of 7. There we go. Okay, that wasn't really anything I wanted to get here. I guess right now it does not harm to go to Desert Colossus. In doing the usual way, which does not happen often in my randomizers. So yeah, I wonder how I'm doing here. Don't talk to me. They have such a high talk radius. Can I do this? Oh yeah. Good to know. Okay, normal route here. Haven't done this in a long time. But shouldn't be too hard, am I right? Haunted wasteland. If you randomize shops, does the bombshoe carpet merchant also sell something different, or does he just sell his bombshoes? Making a good effort at spotting those flicks today. But there it ends. Here. You can also get both items here because we have fire. Good thing I already equipped Lens of Truth because it's not doing anything for me. By the way, does that skill... Okay, that kills the skill. Oh. Super slide. Nice. Mirror shield is also a thing. Mirror shield is also a thing. You know what, while I'm at it, I'm going there. But I'm pretty sure we have to repeat this here at some point. I think right now the smartest choice may be to go back to Child Link. Oh, you will play a lot. You do not know, my friend. Doing the old Majora's Mask strat here. At least I learned that strat from Majora's Mask, that you just constantly activate and deactivate the Lens of Truth here. Might sound a little bit annoying, but hey. I think at this point you are just allowed to move straight. Okay, and we did not waste any magic. Boom, bee boom. Boom, bee boom, bee boom. Okay, also trash. Trashity trash trash. I wonder, am I able to get that one Skulltula just with the hookshot? Or is it out of reach? I should be able to get that one. Seriously? Wow, nice spot. Boomerang. Nice shot I meant to say, but boomerang. It was worth going here. It was so worth going here. It was so worth going here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can only get that one Skulltula if I have the long shot, not with the normal hook shot. But here we can do Jabu Jabu now. That's another plus for young Link right now. Link, please. And that's just a token, so our chances that we need young Link here is pretty slim. It's still there because maybe we need young Link here with for a Spirit Temple. Blue Fire Bottle can be found at Kakariko. And what am I even attempting here? Just go in and go out to get one item. Suddenly it's daytime again. Oh, money from Sheep. Can you reach that, I wonder? I wonder. I think they made a good job at covering that one. But it might still be possible. If I could do that, that would be great. Come on, one more try here. I need to find a good spot here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna cut it. Let's go back to the Temple of Time. I'm gonna do Jabu Jabu first, and then we can do Bottom of the Well. hover boots, strength upgrade, and a mirror shield. Those are the 3 items we need. Let me do the chess minigame. I think it's night. It should be night. Because I did leave at nighttime. Now it's daytime. Never mind, we can make it night. Since we have this neat little song. I should have done shooting gallery first. Whatever. Whatever. Bow, 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 bow. Up, down, 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 up. I'm gonna predict. Yeah, already lost. So it's a constant up and down here. And it is... Ooh, what is that? Is that a bottle with a fairy? It's a green potion, okay. Never say no to the green potion. And shooting gallery gives us something very important. Okay. Oh, he has skill. Supreme shooting skills here. What important item was here? I do not recall. Bracelet. We got the bracelet here. So the first strength upgrade. Okay. And I just said I would do Jabu Jabu first, but I think I'm just gonna do bottom of the well. Seriously. Might pay off more. I probably would go here anyways, so yeah. Also, I need to check what the Skulltula here is. You know, way of the hero and stuff. A Deku Shield. In case my Deku Shield burns, I know where to get another one, I guess. Okay, I was double checking that I have enough. That I have Bugs Bunny. Final reward from frogs is pointless. Maybe the Song of Storms reward is something. Okay, was drinking something. Do not wonder. This and that. Botwe. This should actually be our last round as Child Link here. Pff, good one. That was way too early. Let's just tank it, seriously. And it was the map. Using my precious bomb shoes for the map. Feels sad, man. And 50 Skulltula tokens, yay! It's actually not too bad in that time if you consider things. Under 3 hours and half of the Skulltula tokens. And Giant's Wallet, yay! Just the items you do not want. Might not have been the best idea. Oh, but we are getting a song. Ah, okay. I guess we are going to Spirit Temple with Child Link. Oh, perfect. Good timing, good timing. So we did already hear there is just a token here. Or one of those items is just a token, but the other one we are not sure. Did I hit him? I think I did hit him. I think he made the sound. Why is my stick... Huh. Why is my... Where was my stick? I did lose my stick. And why did I not lose my stick now? I don't know. It makes no sense. What happened? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Disgusting creature. Disgusting creature, that guy. Wow, 2 times. Okay. Maybe I should get out of here immediately. Maybe I should just get out of here. Isn't there a place to fall down here? Here, the middle. Okay, hide your shield. Don't scream at me. Don't at me, you know. But yeah. I could just use Firestorm. Let's actually do that. That's just another, you asshole. That's just another key. But I take it. That one Gypto did not look at me. What's wrong? So... in that one room can only be a key. So we are just going over here. I still need to look up how to unload the water here. I have the feeling I'm not fast enough, but you can unload the water here and that renders Zelda's Lullaby useless here. We do get compass and a key here. Compass. Oh, please no key. Okay, we are getting blue fire. Okay, works for me. Look at that guy in the background. But yeah, blue fire is nice. Now we have all bottles, by the way. Yeah, we do need blue fire for King Zora. I think it's quite clear that we have to go into the ice cavern. I mean, it's the second one. It's the second one already. Also, maybe we are able to find that one mysterious strength upgrade here. There's young Link. I would say we are still on a sub 5-hour pace. Because we just have nothing too major left, I would say. But there's still some stuff, of course. And we still have a lot of options. So I would say we are still on a very good pace here. Okay, I guess that works. Whoa, okay. That worked better than I expected. Did he leave some hearts, or is it money? I will never know because it fell into the abyss. Okay. I think the hand comes back now. Yeah. That actually deals damage. Okay, 4 shots of the sync shot kills. What is missing? Oh, over there. I see. That sounded kind of strange. The jingle was very distorted. But hey, strange things happen. I would like to find that one elusive strength upgrade now. Slowly but surely I'm running out of explosives. It would be nice to get some more in a time frame that makes me not to worry too much. Aha! So that means what? I'm gonna do a little bit more stuff here. I'm not gonna do everything here I can do as child, because I might as well do that with adult Link. Nuts. Like this item here is the last one I get right now. Okay. Mission Jabu Jabu. I need magic. Hover boots and mirror shield. Those are the two items that are still required. Anything else we have? Or am I wrong in that regard? I don't think so. But yeah, we will find the remaining stuff, I'm sure of it. I mean, we still have Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern is pretty sure at this point, in my opinion. Also, since Market is Ray of the Hero, maybe it would be a good idea to check that one hidden Skulltula in the Song of Storms grotto. I do have the feeling there could be something. I'm gonna grab the Song of Storms reward here. Because we only know about the final reward, which you get for all other songs. Aha, finally we get bombs. Do not worry about explosives anymore, my friend. It's actually very nice to get bombs before Ice Cavern. That way I can just use my bomb jumps. It would also be nice to get his scale in Lord Jabu Jabu. Just so that we are able to use the shortcut to Kokiri Forest. Fishies here. Do you not get magic here? I don't think so. We are about to find a fairy anyways. And she will refill us with her magic. Fairy magic, good old fairy magic. Also, we do not need magic in Jabu Jabu anyways. Storm near the castle. What is storm near the ah, okay. Okay, so we do not have to go there. That was the spot I mentioned. Thanks for telling me, my stone. Alright game, I'm expecting good stuff inside here. So please do not disappoint. Also this. Echo Shield is better than Hylian Shield. At least for this dungeon. Not getting that. Nice, there's my magic. Where are we here? Oh, that was close. That was close. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what side I go to first. So we are going here first. One penis down. Yeah, don't be salty. I'm coming back. Don't worry. The eternal struggle, Link and the ladies. Could it be RNG how those bubbles fly? That would explain why I'm not constantly getting it. I mean, I don't know how those things are programmed. Beep, 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 beep. Map is still missing. Ah, oh no, I hate that. Thanks for dropping some nuts here. And those guys are kinda annoying. Those manta ray enemies. Just pure and utter trash. Nothing of value, nothing. Oh, yeah. I forgot about something. Hmm, 20 piece of art. Rupees might also be something, but not right now. Why is this cutscene not cut out? Come on, all I need is one jump slash. And then we are done with this fiend here. I still feel so sad for him. And look at this guy. He wants to go home but got swallowed by Lord Jabu Jabu. What for life is that? And now there's just this kid in green that kills him. Tragic story. Tragic story of the big Octo. Beep, 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 beep. And the map is still missing, yeah. Oh, golden gauntlets, I see. That only leaves the mirror shield. And hover boots. Mirror shield and hover boots. Wow. Shut up, Navi. Not now. Shut up. Nice. What was that? I think I'm too early. Yo, what was that? I think I was too early. That's also possible? In all seriousness, please. Okay. Baronade is always a strange fight for me, I don't know. I think I never get it right. My trophy, 5 rupees. You know, only trash in this dungeon. Tokens, piece of heart, money, and the golden gauntlets. And there's one imposter among us. Oh boy. Link's leg looks interesting. And the next piece of art we are not getting. I wonder, is it worth it to do more stuff as Child right now? I think it might be worth it. Oh, big bomb back. Urge City is Golden Sculptor token, okay. At least those are hints for hard to get spots. Oh, a little bit too early. A little bit too early. I think we still continue to do some stuff as child, but we're gonna use save and quit. I want to go back to Kokiri Forest right now. Then we are getting some stuff there, and then we are going to Goron City, get one or two items there. Then it's back to Adult Link, Ice Cavern, and hopefully the last dungeons. That would be the plan if everything goes right. If something goes wrong, then we have to search. We have to search. To search, I mean, of course. But looking pretty good so far. Or to say it in other words, it could be worse. No, we are doing good, I would say. You can also just teleport back to Temple of Time. So everything should be fine. And even more nuts. No one has more nuts than Link, the hero of time. Oh, that's a good trade, finally. Rodongo's Cavern hoards a wallet. Not one wallet, the wallet. Mask of Truth is also pointless. So is all spiritual stones. Maybe the skull mask is still something. But that's also very unlikely in my opinion. Something is pushing me. $58. Could also scale the mountain. But is that a worthwhile endeavor? I'm not so sure about that. I may also not forget I can also ignite the torches here with Din's fire. Okay, Darunia's Joy, please give me. Yeah. Speed. We nearly have a full inventory within less than 4 hours. Just think about that. I think this rotation is the one I want to get. Oh, that was not really it, I think. It was, okay. And we are getting a song. You fool! Ah! Nah. So mean. So mean. I'm actually gonna check that one Skulltula that is in Death Mountain Crater for Young Link. Just because you already did get good stuff in Death Mountain Crater. So maybe there's something else. And before I regret it, it's better to do it. Just tank it, Link, tank it. Of course, one of the worst case scenarios would be if there is an important item in Forest or Fire Temple. Ah, I hate those. Stupid Skulltulas. Okay, after this Skulltula, it's back to Adult Link. And then hopefully we are soon able to seal the deal. Why is there even a crate here? No, okay. Okay, market is on Ray of the Hero, so I'm gonna check that one big ferry. But yeah, otherwise it's going to... I'm going to Ice Cavern. Question mark? Come on, lift it. Okay. I also have no other means to get over there. Nah. Oh, slowly walking in. Oh, we are getting a cutscene. I guess that's a nice teleport to over here. Okay. But yeah, 50 Sculptures was pointless if I remember correct. Then I guess it's just Ice Cavern we are going to. Could also go back to GTG, Spirit Temple 2, and Forest and Fire, of course. But maybe Forest and Fire require Song of Time to do significant progress. If that's the case, then we are lucky. I mean, Fire Temple could be. There's the slight chance that we need Song of Storm there. And Song of Storm is in Gen's castle. With Forest Temple we could cheat a little bit, because we have long shot and stuff. So if I go somewhere where I not have to go, at least not on first glance, then I'm gonna go to Forest Temple. But I do not want to, obviously. I do never like to do dungeons that I don't have to do. Oh boy. Zora's domain. Okay, let's see if King Zora has something nice for us. Link is censored because of reasons. Because of meep, meep. Okay, we get a heart from him. In other words, the blue fire was raised here. That's rupees. What's down here? You can't breathe underwater. If you start choking, take off those boots. No. No, Navi, I need to know what is here. Arrows. Why is this lake here so deep? Come on, I hope to get something good here. Good one. I still like the atmosphere here in Ice Cavern. And also I do not find the ice physics here too offending. I think they are actually quite alright. So I actually do not have much against Ice Cavern. Okay, Claim Shack. Claim Shack. I do not want to go to Big Goro now. No, thank you. Oh, okay. How did I do that? Crazy. Okay. That was the letter bottle, am I not mistaken? Ah, okay. It's nice to have all the bottles, makes things a whole lot easier. Nah. Here first. That leads to a dead end, and this dead end also leads to blue fire. Okay. Don't attack the bed, I guess. It's the map. Oh, please don't tell me there's only trash here. I'm going into this room for a reason. Come on. I think enabling double or quadruple damage would be my demise. Because I tend to run into everything. Just because also it's faster, so... Yeah, I do not know how to feel about raising the damage. I mean, getting hit by this scythe here is nothing too major. It does not impede my progress and I can just keep going without thinking about the damage. Nah. Aiming on GameCube is still not nice. Hey, we get a scale. It's a scale. But we do not need a scale. That's probably the only part where the ice physics get annoying. And it's for glitches, so... hardly an offender in my book. Oh, the triple melt. Are we actually getting compass and map here? No, the map we already saw. We are getting the compass here and hopefully something else I need. Okay, mama. Oh, come on, attack me. Hello? Actually, the golden scale. Are you kidding me? We did find both the scales here. What is the point of all that? Let's go to Spirit Temple. Actually, I'm thinking a little bit. I also was trying to drink something. Hey, big magic. But yeah, we probably have to go into a dungeon. We do not want to go in. And I'm just realizing Ice Cavern was totally pointless. We just got 2 scales. What can we do with 2 scales? Is that even relevant? We cannot get rid of that one. I can take a look what that is. Unless the stupid block is getting in my way. Ah. It's actually inside the stupid block here. Nah, come on, I just want to see what is in there. Okay, token. Nice, just run into everything here. Who knows, maybe the mirror shield is actually here. That would be something, if the mirror shield is here. Or maybe hover boots, then we could go to Shadow again. Stupid Wolfo. The key was actually lucky, I'm just realizing. Ooh, I was gambling on that side. I'm just realizing. Ooh. Thankfully that gamble so far paid off. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of treasures here. There could be hover boots or maybe the mirror shield here. One of the gossip stones also stated this temple here is on the way of the hero. So we have chances. We do have chances. Who knows? Maybe we also find both here. That would of course be the instant jackpot. Nah. Wrong. Nice. Good heart. Good heart. I need to push the block, the statue. I mean, kind of. The statue is a block. Okay, that did not work as intended, but whatever. The good thing about the Spirit Temple is always that I really like it, so I'm never too offended that I have to do it. I'm pretty sure the Spirit Temple otherwise is not a very good dungeon to have. If the Spirit Temple of course is required. But for me it's always the personal bonus this dungeon receives. One bombshell left, I better spend that one well. I still do not know if I actually have to ignite that special torture there, or if it just is enough to ignite the normal ones here. I should try that at some point. The map, hey. Yes. Wow. Big Goron sword too strong, better nerf. Hover boots, no. That switch is pointless, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that switch is pointless. The switch is important if I want to open the middle door. I might want to do this. Okay, bomb shoes are out of order. Key, okay. Ah, I need something useful now. Also, I'm just realizing I forgot an item at Zora's Fountain. That one, Skulltula. I missed that one Skulltula. Compass, what? Sheet. Sheet. Is there no other way to get across? Maybe one of those super backflips or so. Nah. I'm gonna deliver the claim check now. We got blue fires, we got claim check in Ice Cavern, so maybe. Please, Bigoron, make me boots or a shield. Nah, it's actually faster when I go this route, I think. Or is it? I actually do not know. We will see. Come on, climb. Climb, Link, climb. Doop, 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 doop. I think I never checked that one gossip stone over there. Maybe that one gossip stone is telling me everything. Come on, gossip stone, tell me. It's a troll gossip stone, I see. You're telling me that here. Seriously? Seriously? Please. Hey, Big Goron, I got this. Ah, you fool. I was foolish. I was so foolish. Might as well do stuff here in Fire Temple. I mean, we got the hammer fairly early, so maybe. I have that strange feeling this is not gonna be a sub 5-hour seed. Now don't eat me. Okay. Iframes. Almighty iframes. What is he doing? I'm doing it wrong, that's the problem. I'm a fool, I'm a stupid idiot. Okay. I need to hold on to the corner. Hover boots? Key. I should go here first. Also, I do not want to disappoint, but I will probably not finish this seed. Because I have to go soon. But it's always worth a try, and before I do not stream, I think it's better to stream something like this. At least in my opinion. question is, do we need a Song of Time here or not? I would actually prefer to have the need of Song of Time here, because then I know I'm finished here. Ah. Oh, so that is the confirmation that we now need. Yeah, that's the confirmation that we now need Song of Time here. Because the other side has a key, and we do need 2 keys. Yeah, I'm so sure of it, I don't have to check. Or am I right? Yeah. There's the Goron on the other. Yeah. Let's hope we do find the hover boots here. If we do find the hover boots here, then I'm pretty sure I will finish this seed. If not, then I might try something else and then I leave. I should do a seed with a Master Quest dungeon again. That was also kind of funny. And also spices the game up a little bit. Because suddenly you need different items for different dungeons. We are getting a key here. We also already do have the master key. So only good items are left, or potential good items. Blue tunic. Maybe I have to go back into Water Temple. No clue what I'm doing here. Maybe not doing everything in Water Temple was the mistake. Who knows? Twin Rover maybe. Nah. Link. The mirror, by the way, looks pretty sick in my opinion. I would take that mirror all time. I think the trick here might be to wait between the hits. I think it's a matter of timing with the pre-boss Iron Knuckle. Okay, ladies, please behave. Okay, they are not doing anything at all, I see. Okay. Took your sweet time, but... Nice. Wrong direction, ugh. Okay, one. Two. Well, the Fire Witch is getting a beating today. Three. Okay. Revenge. What? 5 hits? What? What was that? Why are you not doing your stuff? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that maybe because I was running into the middle. Double dynamite attack. Flamethrower. Nice. One cycle with Big Goron. Okay, we are finishing this. Oh my fucking goodness, we are getting the hover boots here? Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Sick. Okay, hurry it up. No mercy, just go. I still don't believe this is sub 5, but we could be pretty close to sub 5. Come on, birdie, please play along. Always the last one I pick. Always the last one I pick. Whatever, yeah. Good one. Of course, kind of, I have to get all the chests here because I do not know how many keys I need. Are you kidding me? No, please don't give me tokens now. I demand that the hover boots return in a future installment. I also need arrows. Also, just getting the boss key would be nice. Just the boss key. Not more, not less. Wrong direction. No, that hurts. Key, okay. I'm pretty sure I have all the keys I need right now. Maybe a third one. Oof. Okay. Ah. I don't know, there's something amusing getting squashed like that. That was too early. Okay. I need arrows. I need arrows. Good one. The problem with the hookshot is you also have to time it. Okay, but that works. You got what? What did I get? I did not pay attention. I absolutely did not pay. I have no clue what I just got. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Too late. But at least we do have iron boots this time around. Is that even faster than normal walking? Might be. Okay. We are out of here. Okay. We still need a key. Never mind. Not the bomb shoes now, please. Please, one more key, please. No. Not gonna activate the shortcut. Obviously. Aha. So long shot is required. After all. I mean, obviously for water temple too, but here it is really needed, unless you do hovers or stuff like that. Once we are finished here, we have like 20 minutes for the rest of the game. I'm not sure. Could work out, could not work out. It's a close call for sure. Thanks, you idiot. Faster boat, faster. I'm quite pleased that we do not have to go into this back area here. But instead we can just go over here. The ship is sinking. No. Everyone is gonna die. Looks like I'm gonna... Now, where did I get all those arrows from? I don't know. I don't care. I just want to defeat this guy now. Maybe I'm getting the spin attack quick kill here. That was already not it because I did not do... Okay. Of course, the quick kill now would have been easier with the big Goron sword. But yeah, against castle, go, go, go. Fast, boss key please, and good gunfight, and so on and so on and so on. I'm not taking the heart. Not taking the heart. We do get an item because Zelda. This time around we actually do have everything we need to do it legitimately. But I'm still gonna skip the trials, of course. Otherwise, we sure would be above 5 hours. Okay, boss key, give me, please. Fast, hurry. Other side. We are out of here. Nice. Nice, nice, Desu. Push. Link, please. Do I have to use the Master Sword? I think it's also possible with the Goron. Should be. Now, what are you doing? Okay. I was kinda irritated I did not hear the carpet. Do not care. Don't take the chest. Do not care. Just going straight for Gendorf. Blah 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 blah. I'm not messing around in this fight, not like last time. Just going for the slick and clean Gendorf fight here. Come on. Okay. Thanks. Okay. I think I also skipped the Casus escape sequence. So this is sub 5. my friends. This is sub 5. Yeah. Ah, too bad. I should have kept that one, honestly. Also, I think I need the especially the Master Sword right now. Dude. Okay. Still looks so stupid. Link is not impressed. Again in his cannon, my friends. Do I lose my Master Sword still because I'm out of the shield animation now? No. Okay. Link, hurry up! Grab the fake Master Sword. Okay, Zelda. I like that camera. Okay. That would have been a sub 5-hour seed either way, even with the escape sequence. And even with Kokos, I would say. But yeah, very nice. And say goodbye. Haha. 4:46:59. That's a good time. That's a very good time in my opinion. A very, very good time. Yeah, but the seed was also very good, I would say. I think the two biggest offenders were Mirror Shield and Hover Boots at the end. But anything else was actually pretty slick. Ice Cavern was pointless. We shouldn't have gone into Ice Cavern. That was a mistake, I would say. But otherwise, pretty good. Pretty good. We definitely got some items in spots where we could put them to great use. Like the long shot, for example. We were able to do some additional stuff with the long shot. Curse your B-Day. Ah, yeah. But yeah, that was the Mother Birthday Seed 2020. So the birthday seed actually gave me power. I want a way to celebrate. But yeah, there are still some items, and we actually did get most of the items. What items are missing? Zelda's letter, but Weird Egg. Weird Egg would have been something. Maybe that's in Ganon's castle too, or so. That first try, that first chest, big key was of course also very good. GTG was also pointless, am I right? GTG and Ice Cavern. Bottom of the Well gave us Requiem at least. And that gave us Silver Gauntlets. But yeah, I of course have my spoilers here, ready as always. But I want this scene here to end first. There are actually 6 200 value rupees, some golden rupees. Okay. Let's see. Kokiri sword chest ice strip was pretty mean, if I may say something. They could not capacity bombs. The Inspire slingshot. We got all the slingshots. Slingshots were pretty insane. All of them hidden in Water Temple? Not Water Temple. Where were those slingshots? I will see. Ah, we were getting the hammer because of the letter, Ruto's letter. I see. Aggressive strength, hard slingshot was Andros. Yeah, both slingshots in Kakariko. One in Impa's house. Pretty insane, if you ask me. Bottle with blue fire. The progressive hookshot ice trap was pretty funny, if you ask me. Where's the Ocarina of Time? Maybe Gendorf has the Ocarina of Time. Iron boots, light arrows. Diving minigame bow was pretty nice. Sunsong was also pretty nice. We got some good items early on. I like that. A Serenade of Water was Gone's Skull to the Hyrule Castle Grotto that you only can open with Song of Storms, of course. Bombs, Compass, Zaria's song. Zaria's song was pointless. A Forest Temple Falling Room chest was Kokiri sword. And Forest Temple Red Pow chest is a bomb bag. Double Defense ist in Fire Temple East Tower Climb. And Megaton Hammer chest was another bow. But yeah, we cannot go there without Song of Time, and that's in Ganon's castle, of course. We got both scales, which was pretty pointless. But whatever suits your style, I guess. Farora's Wind is in Shadow Temple Boss Key chest. Way too late. Way too late. Minuet of Forest and Weird Egg were in Gerudo Training Grounds. So it was actually good that I did not find too much stuff there. Because otherwise I would have gone astray, I think. And Final Chest was another bow, the last bow. Bomb for light, yeah, that's progressive strength. hover boots, deco nuts. Ganon's Castle, Light Trail, Invisible Enemy, Chassis, Ocarina. There's no Goron tunic here? Okay. Yeah, Way of the Hero in Way of the Hero for Graveyard was Ocarina. Twin Rover hover boots were pretty insane if you ask me. But yeah, all in all, pretty good seat, I would say. Some mean tricks, but otherwise pretty good. Barren Regions, Hyrule Feet, Gerudo's Fortress, Haunted Wasteland, Temple of Time, Hyrule Castle, outside Ganon's Castle, London Ranch and Water Temple. Outside Ganon's Castle does count as its own area. Okay. Water Temple was a barren region. Okay, I guess. Okay. I quickly want to check, is there a Goron tunic? Tunic. Goron tunic was Song from Zarya. Yeah, I don't think so. That was not in logic, by the way. That would have not been in logic because we need all stones for that. Now we do need to get the weird egg for that. So maybe that's why GTG is not counted as a barren region. But yeah, anyways, you could argue that was intended, this was intended. It's a randomizer, and as long as I am able to beat the game, I'm fine. But yeah, very enjoyable seat, with some mean tricks, but I mastered it, I would say. Actually, I'm getting pretty good at those randomizers, I would say. With token sanity and all my settings, under 5 hours, or 5 hours on average now, is very good, I have to say. I am pretty pleased with that. Probably a more skilled Zelda veteran, Ocarina of Time veteran would acquire even better times here, but for all that matters, I'm doing fine, I would say. Especially since I'm not a speedrunner or anything of the base game. So yeah, that only leaves me to say thanks for watching. And of course, take care, sayonara, and goodbye. Ciao.